Surprise as the sun begins to rise. Sails are forged for words and time. Chemistry sparks flies. I can make a surprise as the sun begins to rise. Sails are forged for words and time. Chemistry sparks flies. I can make a surprise.
Hello, chat. Happy Saturday. Is it? Yeah, it's Saturday. Thank God. Thank God I know what day it is.
Trav, what are you doing, Trav? It's time to stream!
Yeah, I am streaming, listen. It's intro time. Yeah, look. There. Intro. I think I double-checked everything before I started. Yeah, Avatar should work. How's everyone doing? Oh. Hello, chat. Ba 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 ba. Ta-da! Here I am. It's your boy. It's your red panda. Ah, he's looking. How's everyone? Welcome on in. Ghana, Tenzo, hi. Happy Saturday. I'm repeating myself already. Oh joy. It's been a hot minute. Like 6 days since I last streamed. Oops. Yeah, it's a bit funky and weird and awkward. But oh well. Today, we are gonna play the Stanley Parable again. Well, I have at least played it, the original one, many years ago. And there's a follow-up. A better version, I don't know what this is. It looks like it's Stanley Parable plus extra content. So, separate game, listen, I don't know. It's a thing. Yeah. It's been a while, so I'm excited to see what the devs added. Or the dev? I don't know. Last thing I heard, they had a team going. I don't know. Let's hop on right in, shall we? Let's hope nothing crashes. And let's hope it doesn't blow out my ears. Developed by Crows. Written by Davey Reedon. Please choose a screen and subtitle language. English. Confirm. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? Yes. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Sure, let me see. That should be fine. That should be bright enough, right, chat? I'm not gonna prop it too much over, I think. Also, why is it... Is that supposed to be white or not? I'm confused. Because that is not white. That should be fine. Please enter the current time. It is 8 p.m. 8. Why is this relevant? 8:13 p.m. Accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Okay, cool. There we are. Oh god. Okay, is it actually another game or just another version? I have a feeling from what I saw in the trailer it's just another version of it with extra stuff. I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't seen it. I almost spoiled myself when I was watching a friend of mine. Yeah, so... No idea. Let's double check everything is fine on here. Yeah, sure. Video. Borderless. I hope that's fine. Sure. Begin the game. Ah. What a lovely loading screen.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Hi.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
What happened?
Something that would forever change Stanley.
What is it?
Something he would never quite forget.
What is it?
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had
Nobody
this
cares
happened.
about us.
This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh, here we are. Man, it has been ages since I last touched that game.
Trav, what are you doing, Trav?
Hi,
It's
Nedeye.
time to stream!
I
Trav,
hate Mondays.
what are you doing,
yes.
Trav? It's time
Oh,
to
oh,
stream!
God.
Trav, it's time
Oh,
to
oh,
stream!
Jesus.
Trav,
It's
it's time
chat,
to
chill.
stream! Trav, it's time to stream!
Oh god. I have to change my an important button. Hold up. Crouch. Let's please make that left shift, thank you. Because there's no sprinting anyways. There we go, now I can do this without crouching. Hi, Nedeye. Hi, Gray. So this is our workplace. I mean, has been for the longest time, then everybody just abandoned us. Cool. Lovely.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Evident?
What did it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Meeting room, which way? I like work, I just hate my boss, wow. Careful, Gray will break your bot. No breaking of any kind in my chat. Oh, another one. Boop. I hate Mondays. Oh, somebody spilled their coffee. Ew. Can I have somebody to clean that up, please? Oh, hello. What are you? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes. Looks like the back rooms.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Are you sure about that? He knows too much about me. I don't like it. Okay. I'm sure that's just LCD panels, right? Yeah.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
God, so much detail. Lots of profit. I want profit. Can I have profit? Bi-quarterly post-review review. We need less reviews. Uh-huh. A lot of percent. Space between the teenagers. What? What? Huh? Throw something in the ideas bin. No more bins, trash cans. Renaming of the idea bin. Firing of me ideas bin. Uh-huh. The boss appreciation minute. On your boss appreciation minute worksheet, circle the...
Here have some profit P.
Ah, Jesus, don't give me a heart attack. Denzel, thank you for the 20 bucks. Here, have some God damn it. Thank you very much. Highly appreciated. God damn it. What are your dreams of the future? Nature, success, lunch. Lunch, yo, I want that. Tips for not getting fired. talk less. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, with no exception of promotion. With no expectation of promotion. Okay, it's just... This seems like an unhealthy work environment. Oh, I remember this one.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
What if I don't? You know, I could just stay in here.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet.
Yeah.
No reason
It's
to still
technically
be here.
not empty. It has a broom, that thing, whatever it's called. Lovely drywall.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way.
I'm listing what is in this
he's literally
room.
just standing there doing sweet FA.
What? Wow, listen, there's a pipe wrench, more wrenches, a staple gun.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yes, I am.
Standing
Hello?
around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
I already told you I'm here listing up what the inventory in this room is. And I see clipping. Hello.
You do
there's a
realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out.
No,
But it
what
didn't even
kind of
occur to
reason
me
is that,
because
huh?
Literally, this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
What story?
I never
I'm
would have
trying to
thought
do
to mention
inventory
it.
over here. Hello. Okay, what else is in here? We have some copper cables.
Maybe
I
to
think.
you this is somehow
Okay,
its
I can't do
own
my job over
branching
here if you just
path.
keep on talking over
Maybe
me.
when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Never change.
Stanley was fat and ugly and
Well,
really,
well,
really
okay.
stupid. He probably
Okay,
only got
listen,
the job because of a
that's
family
just uncalled
connection.
for.
That's how stupid he is.
That's uncalled
That or
for.
with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
I mean, if it's male hookers, then maybe listen.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now.
Oh, are you now?
You're dead.
What?
You got to this broom closet,
no.
explored it a bit.
I'm not
You're
dead.
just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well,
Maybe.
in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
I totally didn't just do that and planted my head on the
Anyone
keyboard.
who happens to be nearby, the person at this computer is dead.
I'm not
Therefore,
dead. Look,
prey
I'm
to any
moving
number of your
my
countless
mouse.
human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place.
Okay,
making
chat,
sure
who
they
wants to take my
understand
place?
basic
Because apparently I'm dead.
first-person video
Wait,
game
hold up.
mechanics
Yep,
and filling them in
I'm
on
not.
the history
I'm no
of
longer
narrative
here.
tropes
You
in video
can send
gaming,
your applications
so that the
via a
irony
Google form
and
that is most
insightful
definitely
commentary of
already
this
have in
game
place.
is not lost on them.
You know,
All right. When you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
I'm dead. Bye. Okay, I think I stalled long enough. Yeah. Look at that wall. Isn't it nice to look at? Paralyzed in amazement. Let's write bye-bye. Okay, listen. Listen. You did a good job. I will pay you in with 0 cents. Oh, okay. Now that's just. What the fuck? That's my stream. God damn it. Okay, fine. You win. I'll leave.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Oh, you're tempting me.
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids.
Wow.
Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Oh, okay, well, we can take your story now. Or not. Nothing? Really? I'm just gonna wait? Wow, okay, it's just boring. Fine. God, jeez. Actually, no, can just one more. Okay, no. Fine.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Fine, we're gonna listen to you. The white windows are quite concerning. No, closed. Okay. Executive bathroom. Yo, that's my place. To be rich isn't a crime. To commit crimes isn't it rich. What a life it would be to have to pick just one. There's a supernova outside, evidently, yeah. Extreme bathrooms. I cannot read that. What? Let me read. Oh my god, the Time magazine is a clock. Because of course it is. Hi, Aura. Hi. Okay, I cannot apparently take a shit, nor can I piss. That's unfortunate. So I don't have to do this, you know. Fine, I'm ready. Whatever you want, narrator. I'm ready. Oh. So you're a bot. I could be. Who do we have to check in here today? Business time. Oh, that stock is not looking great. Who invested into GME? Who did that? It's falling. Oh, more clipping. Ay. No, closed. Fine.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned
to
discover not
before,
an
not my
indication
manager.
of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845.
Oh.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
2845.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing.
What do you mean sheer luck?
He
You just
stepped
literally
into the
told
newly
me.
opened passageway.
Where is this going? It's dark in here. Is there a way here? No, that's just a wall. Okay, fine. Where are we going? Actually, could I press the up button? Yo, what basement? Oops, excuse me.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his
Peculiar
chest,
indeed.
as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
That... Do I want to enter that? Is there Xavier from the X-Men? Is it X-Men? Words, movie brain. No, that looks too ominous. No, no, I don't want to know
this
your story
passageway
anymore.
had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
What do you mean violent death? Hold on, violent death? How about no? Also ominous and I don't want
the door
neither
behind
of
him
those
was not
things.
shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
There's an exit sign
At
right
this
there.
point, Stanley was making a
No, it's just
conscious,
a lamp.
concerted
I'm
effort
dumb.
to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Yeah, apparently I am. Ooh, that's a deadly pit raid. Oh, wrong dial. Ow. This looks safe.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his
oh.
demise, he reflected that his
looks
life had
not
been
so
of
safe
no
anymore.
consequence whatsoever.
Can I get out of
Stanley
here?
can't
Hello,
see
help.
the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Help. Little help. I need a...
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Okay. Uh-huh. Cool. That's the game. The credits roll. We're done here.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Oh, I remember what this
When every
is.
path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
I do remember what this is, and this is not great that I'm already here because this is the credits hall, which has every single ending in it. Yeah, I don't want to spoil myself for the other stuff. Yeah. No narration, okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
They are.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Also, again, you're just white again. Why? Boop boop. Saving some air. Uh-huh. Did these things do something in the original game? I don't remember. I know you could press them. Set of doors. How about...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
How about we're just gonna say no to that and just disobey you? Because last time you tried to guide us, it just didn't go well. I had to step into a closet.
This was not
I
the
did it by
correct way
myself,
to the
be
meeting
honest.
room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps
do
he
I?
wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a lovely picture.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had
yes.
really been worth the detour after
Taking a
all,
break already?
just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Drink it all in, Chad. Drink it all in. Oh, smoke detector. It's blinking. I think it's working.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
Yeah, it is.
A
I'm
room so
taking a break.
utterly
Oh, yeah,
captivating
right. Oh, let
that
me-
even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
Yep.
Really worth it.
I'm gonna take a sip.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy
Taking my
and
break
reflected
here,
poorly on his
la-di-da-di-da.
overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Actually, I have to take an actual break, like in this. Wait. There we go.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
What kind of message would that be, huh? Are you done? Oh, okay. I guess so. Yo, cold drinks. Just 125. Yo. Do you work? No? Oh, that's disappointing. I want a drink. Ooh, lore? What is it about this place? I cannot read that. Okay, no, I'm out of here. Goodbye. Wait, coffee. Wait, actually no. Ew, coffee. Ugh.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the
It was
first
truly
open door on
amazing.
his left to get back to business.
No. I'm not gonna listen to you.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I mean, I originally followed all of my instructions, like pressing buttons, and I wasn't fired because I did my job, so... checkmate. Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, 1,000 pounds. Hello, that's dollars. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift, 5,000. So you're saying I could just press the button and have it go over with no intention of having it actually do something useful, that would be a misuse already. So that would cost me $1,000. And if I were to jump off while doing that, that's a total of 6,000. Let's do that.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Oh, is it? Really?
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Who's her?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
Nah.
To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Hello? Oh, hello.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her.
That's
If
high
you can truly
quality
place your
texture, by the
faith
way.
in another, then pick up the phone.
Okay. I'm blinded. Oh, there we go. Oh, hello.
Oh, Stanley,
I
is that
can't
you?
move.
Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right.
Oh, what kind of bread?
Okay, there we go.
I want bread.
Alright now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your
What the fuck?
Gotcha! Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
Wow,
who'd want to
rude.
commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
What the hell?
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
I'm not dead. I'm right here. Good morning, employee 427. Press Z on your key. Oh, that's meta as fuck.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told
But
to
my
do.
name is not Stanley.
Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
I mean, yeah. Press F. Why would I press F now?
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his
Adventures?
desk,
Where?
Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown. Fantastic
Hello, wife.
discoveries of new
Do
lands.
we have something to eat
It
here?
was wonderful.
Oh, I can't even
And
open
each
it.
day that he returned to work was a reminder that
is that
none of
already
it
you?
would ever happen to him.
Press C to watch TV.
And so he began to fantasize
What
about his
TV?
own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up
My
from his
clock is
desk to
working.
realize
That's
that
not
all of
my
his
time.
co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Please press O to spend time with the boys. Sure.
So he went further. He
Oh.
imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Please press K to prepare dinner. I want dinner. What are we
As
gonna...
he wandered through
Oh.
this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations.
Oh dear.
Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it
A
the
baby.
Stanley Parable.
What? Huh?
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free.
Am I free?
Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
One more time. Please press G to tell your wife that you love her. Wife, I love you so, so much. I love
But there
you
is
so...
no answer.
Oh,
How could
wife
there
is
possibly
gone.
be?
That's-
In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Press G to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Okay, I'm not gonna do it. What? He told me to not do it. I'm just no, chat. No. Listen. No. No. Stop. You're not supposed to do that. Boop. No. No alternative dialogue. Oh. Boop. Fine.
You see? Can he just not hear
Wow,
me?
you didn't even
How
give
can
me
I
a
tell
real
him in a way
choice.
that he'll
That's
understand that every second he
Okay.
remains here, he's
Ah, this is
electing
my office,
to kill
isn't it?
himself. How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Your telephone. It has a red light, so there's a message for me. I want it. Question nothing.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to
Are we
convey all
now?
this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again.
Please.
And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Okay. We died. The end is never the end. Okay, that's an ending, then I guess. So what were those buttons? They were Z, Z, O, Z, G. I can't remember. Fuck. I don't know. Maybe that would do something. RIP. What if I just don't? I'm not
But
just...
Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
no, it's too much
What if
pressure
he
to go
had
out
to make
there?
a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait.
Yeah.
Nothing will hurt me. Nothing
I'm
will
safe.
break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon,
That
very
clock is
soon
still
now,
wrong.
this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here
Closer?
it comes.
Like the... Oh. Oh, I guess that's another end. So that's two endings. I'm gonna make a little thing on my phone. The Stanley Parable. Oops, no, that's the title. Ultra Deluxe endings. So I got two so far. There, two. Okay, what awaits me outside here?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Fuck your memo. Beep beep beep. I wanna know what's going on here.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Yeah, I'm well
Perhaps he
aware of
wanted
that.
to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Now we actually don't have time to admire the
Wow.
employee lounge this time.
Yes, this room.
We have
What a beautiful
more important
room.
things to do.
What a gorgeous,
Goodbye.
gorgeous
Yeah,
room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
Wait, was that different dialogue for the room?
But eager to get back to
never
business,
mind.
Stanley
Okay.
took the first open door on his left.
Do I? Sure.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
No. What?
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
Yeah, which way?
From here, it's, left. Oh, no.
Oh,
No,
jeez.
it's to the right. My mistake.
Are you sure?
No,
Oh,
no,
okay.
no, not the
Listen.
right. Why would I
Make
have
up your
ever
mind.
said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
Yeah, what were you
it's
thinking?
Clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Fine, I have time.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes.
Got it?
I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This
That's
is
a
all
big
a
room.
spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
Oh, okay. Closing my eyes.
We just had to get back to, oh, who am I kidding?
There.
It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay.
Fired.
From the top.
Oh, okay. That's an actual never ending. We are up to 3 now. I should have wrote down the names of the endings, but it's too late. Too late now.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I have to save up on all that energy you're wasting. You're leaving on your PCs. Why would you do that? I mean, yeah, okay, listen, I do that myself. I leave my PC on all night. So,
When Wait, what?
That's more than
No,
2.
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change?
Yeah, I don't know.
Stanley,
What did you do?
Did you change anything when we were
What,
back
me?
in that room with all the monitors?
No.
Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Yeah, what the
It was
hell?
right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Oh dear. That's just, Is it this way? Or... Is it this way? Or, oh god, I'm already lost. Hello? Where am I supposed to go? Help?
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before.
Never mind.
Do we need to restart the game again?
No, it's fine,
Well,
it's fine. Just give me some
progress
corrections.
by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this.
Oh.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Oh. All you had to do is just give me some instructions.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I don't know.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Must have been a very important memo. Like everybody's just gone. Okay,
yep,
now.
It's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from.
Wait,
Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Sure. Actually, can I deny that? Can I just say no? I don't think I can. What is so important back here? Oh, I missed this one. Okay. Room numbers now have letters. You don't have a number.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story.
That wasn't here before.
Comes.
What the? Wait.
No, wait. Never mind.
What?
Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and
Oh, okay.
retrace our steps.
Oh dear. No, that's just completely wrong. No. We clearly have to go the other way. We're now in the back rooms. Okay, I thought a trick would work, but it apparently didn't work.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Win-win chat.
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all.
What do you mean?
We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
But,
okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is.
But
I don't
my
care what
win.
might happen this time. I have to restart.
No, don't.
All right.
Oh, hello.
I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get
Stanley
lost,
Parable
I've
Adventure
employed the
Line.
help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How
Line
simple is
TM.
that?
I love that it has a trademark.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in
Are
this
you
direction.
sure?
Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way,
Technically, yeah.
is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably
What is the line
conjured
doing?
into
It's
being
drunk.
via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on.
Oh,
That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize.
It's really drunk.
Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood. Cut the music.
Hey,
Go back
I
and
was
look
enjoying
at
that.
Fern.
Wait, what did you say? Look
Stanley,
at what?
this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay. Looking very closely. Got the music. Hi, Veronimus. Hi. What is this for? It has leaves, yes. Grass. It's in a big basin or pot. Yeah. Vibing quietly. Do we have to count the leaves? Maybe. Okay, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 12, 35, 74, 100, and okay, that's just too many. No.
Wait, what?
Oh.
We're back at the office?
Oh dear.
No. Line,
just guess
you
and
do
say
know we're
420.
looking for the Stanley Parable,
Probably.
right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Oh no.
No, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
How many resources is that now? 4, 5?
You know what,
So the
Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something
Sure.
exciting, daring, mysterious.
Ooh, I like the sound of
this all
that.
sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Sure.
Now, yes, this is exciting.
Very exciting.
Just
Blank
me
hallways.
and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
That was a very long turn.
Oh, no, not you
Oh.
again. Stanley,
Hi.
I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
It's TM. So Traveydius just follows people into rooms. Good to know. Lure the panda in. Okay. Listen. It's probably not that hard to do in EF.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Sure.
Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere at the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin.
I can't
so
follow
starting
anymore,
from
you
the
lost
right,
me.
let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one.
Is
Another
it?
victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
But how about the left one? I already know which room at EF I will be very much lured in. I mean, yeah, the room is on my name, so yeah. I love your brattiness just walking the other direction. I mean, listen, that's just me.
Oh,
The
hold up, what's
confusion.
this?
What the fuck?
The confusion ending.
What?
You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing.
The narrator is
Wall.
gone after a long time. Stanley
Well,
dies.
who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide?
Oh, wait.
Why don't
Hold
I
up.
get a say in
That-
all of this? Is it really? No, it can't
Both
be.
would have led into
I
this
don't want
room.
it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped?
Oh,
Does
that's
that
not
mean,
good.
Did we do it? Did we break the cycle?
Did we?
Whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in
Yeah,
some way
that's all we
that
can do
this is
now.
a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
What the hell was that? Just hit the button on your PC, boom, fixed. Okay, the adventure
All
line
of his
is gone.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So I think that was an actual ending. So I think it's 4. The one with the on off. Okay, sure. Oh, that was the wrong one. Oops. New content. Ooh,
Oh, new content?
this is new.
What does that mean, new content?
Yo, is this turning into Half-Life? Oh my god. What is this place?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
What the
After receiving
fuck
critical
is
and
this?
commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
He sounds exactly the same, like his intonation. Like, as if nothing ever changed. They did a great job.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Where's the adventure?
Is it broken?
I think so,
What's
yes.
going on here? Should we be moving somewhere? Oh, there we go.
Oh.
All right, finally,
Up
at long
we go.
last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Why are two voices in your head when you already have one?
Initial
Save-
impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley. All right,
What
let's see it.
this?
The jump circle?
Oh, jumps remaining. This is so... Oh my god, it's workout. Holy... Oh my god, my thumb. Press on. I got this. 5 more. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. 4. Hit. What was that? It? What the? Wait. No. I can't jump anymore. Oh. You can't jump. I got an achievement. Get your first achievement. Yo. Okay. I have no jumps anymore.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell,
Only
I could
20
count
hours?
to
I'm
30
sure that's more than
trillion.
20
You could
hours.
put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Thank you for enjoying
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion
Oh
to
my
market
God.
for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game? and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
What? Wait, I sure hope that's not all of the... Oh, thank God. That would have been really funny and would have pissed off a shit ton of people if that was the only new content in the game. Just imagine. Oh, that's a picture of... from my office view.
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
Do I trust you?
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
Wow. That's just... No, now I don't want to see a stupid surprise. Fucking really. Wait. Why is everything open?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I see what's happening. Okay. Yeah, I did that to myself.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so
invalid.
deeply and so
Thank you very much for the
personally to
prime.
Stanley?
Hello,
Its
welcome
grace,
in. Enjoy whatever
its
the fuck
subtle
this
charm. No. Stanley knew it was something deeper, something darker.
Listen, I really enjoyed your lounge, but I have to move on, alright? It's just...
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door
I
on
wouldn't
his
quite
left.
call it eager. I just have to do things, you know? Boop. Okay, so...
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I'm just gonna guess that this is my quickest way to end it and
But
reset
in
to
his
get to
eagerness
the
to
new...
prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I am very powerful. I guess that's another end. So that would be 5? Oh god. 5. There we go. Oh, it also resets me here. That's cool.
Psst.
Fine.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Oh, brother miss. Thank you for the 333 biddies. Coffee, nut. I mean, don't look. Wait, what? Spoiled bread confirmed. I mean, yeah. Kinda. I mean, not really.
Okay, you remember
Like, I
how
never had
cheap
that
and
much money.
unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little
What
secret.
the
Take a
hell?
look.
Did you just call me a cutie? What the fuck? What the
I
fuck
call it
is this?
the memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories
Yeah, I
so
think
I
this-
can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Okay, now chat, listen. You can't just do that. Also, why is it so quiet? Hold up. I'm just gonna quickly do that. The memory zone.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how...
It's still really loud. Let's try that.
wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
This is really cool and weird. Oh, that's a nice touch. 2013. Our first kiss, my first car. The release of the Stanley Parable in 2013. Memories. Oh, wow. Oh my god, is that the old... Oh my god. Jesus. Swader, hi, welcome on in. Is that a banknote from 2013? Yo, the demo! I don't remember if I played that demo back then. It's impossible to get this achievement. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Oh yeah, that's right. There was an achievement where you had to technically, I think, have to come back after 5 years to get that achievement. You could just reset your time on your machine and would unlock it. New video game releasing today. Creators surprisingly down to earth. Earth. I know words. Where else are we going? It's a bench. Can I sit on that bench? No! I want to sit on the bench. Oh.
Je suis dans la mémorisation, seul sur l'abri de l'eau, et je n'attends.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this
No,
stunning
come
triumph
back.
of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now...
Actually
it's
name
nothing.
dropping.
It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Wait, just an hour of new content? Really? What's done here? Memory zone maintenance. Ow. Bruh, this is too real. Yeah, no. The buttons! Person of the Year, Stanley. Oh, what is this program called? I have seen it before. People that mod certain community maps in Portal 2 use this program, and I don't remember its name. Windows Vista screensaver? No. Wait. Was it? Wait, hold up. Oh. I get it now, god damn it. Red and blue door. Okay, now that's... This is so weird. Wait, your numbers? I never seen that. Was that the demo maybe? I don't remember.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
The greatest wealth is memory. True.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
What is this?
Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh no.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
This is amazing. I want to soak it all in and just don't say anything really. Oh, intelligible.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Also, I like a neat little detail. The container boxes of the Steam reviews are red and green. Good review and bad review. I love that the Steam reviews is in a basic garbage dump. True. Also, lovely detail.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto.
What is happening?
I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
No way.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it.
I mean,
it's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. Got the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245.
Oh my
Got the
God.
logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000
I actually want to hit the skip
years,
button, but
until
don't.
just yesterday, here and there, forward and
I
back,
know.
and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago?
Yeah, what
which is
if it
why
changes?
I say... the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245.
Okay.
Got the logic of
I'm
elimination
pretty
working
sure
backwards,
there might
the
be an
deduction
achievement
therefore becomes
if we just
impossible to
wait here for
manufacture.
long
It
enough.
went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday,
But I'm
here
gonna
and
press
there,
that button.
forward and back, and
Because I
never a
cannot
moment
make
before
like a
lunchtime.
5-hour stream
Can't
of
be.
just
It's
this.
the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more
I
than
have
forever
to.
ago? Which is why I say... Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for
245
me to
times
deliver a
maybe. Oh
long,
my
rambling
God.
monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my
He's still
more
rambling.
profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do
I don't
all of the
want to.
choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto. But
Okay, now
now I'm
it's
going to
looping
circle
again.
around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich
Wait,
with
is it
ambition and
looping?
history. Ambitious history, if you will. Ah. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look. I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated
I think now
succession
it's
until I
looping.
become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go. Treatise.
Ah,
manifesto.
there it is.
Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto.
Wait.
Treatise. manifesto. Treatise.
Oh my
manifesto.
god.
Treatise.
Even worse.
Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise.
Hi,
Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise.
It's
Manifesto.
just a fucking banger.
Treatise.
I'm
Manifesto.
crying.
Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise.
Okay,
Manifesto.
I have to. Oh my god.
Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you?
Yeah,
But
I
that's
did.
the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption,
Oh,
it's right at your
I need some
fingertips to go
fucking
poof,
water.
and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place.
It's
I
happening
guess I
again.
should become
Stop.
better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
What the
How
fuck?
else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties of all time. The additions and changes made to this expansion will surely resonate in the annals of the history of all media ever made. It is perhaps true to say that no mistakes are forever etched in stone, for the stone into which the Stanley Parable is carved has itself been transmuted, offering a message of hope to those who have ever erred in their judgment. You are not beyond redemption. You may change, and you may become more, so much more than you were before. If there is any message to be taken from the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, it is this. What a fortune, a privilege, a joy it is to have had such an experience. It leaves me hopeful that as a community, as a world, there is time for us to become our greatest selves, as great as we ever could dream of in our wildest, most ambitious visions for a brighter future. Wow. Now, Stanley, that's a review. It's perfect. It's the perfect review. It's the review I've always dreamed of receiving. I have to read it again. It's simply too wonderful.
No,
I
don't.
have to experience this just one more time. From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality. How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties of all time. The additions and changes made to this expansion will surely resonate in the annals of the history of all media ever made. It is perhaps true to say that no mistakes are forever etched in stone, for the stone into which the Stanley Parable was carved has itself been transmuted, offering a... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's... Look, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking,
please
isn't it?
stop.
But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say
there's
goodbye
not even a
to
door
it and
anymore.
Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this
Oh
room?
no.
I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of
How
some
the
sort.
fuck do you make
window or
so much
something
great
like that.
content
Is there
with just
window
a
anywhere?
room and a
porthole?
button?
A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there?
There's not
I swear
anymore.
there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall?
I can
Is there
try.
any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able
Doesn't
to
work.
leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind.
He wants me to
I
press
can
the
work with
button
any
again.
kind of door, as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way.
The big
I
door
promise.
became tired of
You
rambling
just
and
need
left.
to not do
probably.
anything. Don't press the skip button.
Okay.
Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes.
Got it.
Good. I'll be right back.
So let me guess. He's not gonna come back. This is scripted and I have to press the button. Because there's literally not a way out of here. So... at least I can catch my breath now. Jesus fucking Christ. It almost killed me. Oh, no. Stop laughing. Jesus. Yeah, we just wait. Listen, chat. So I had a great day today. Like just chilling, just playing some Deep Rock Galactic, you know, just doing the gamer things and just chilling in Discord with some friends. You know, it was a great day. I had some food. Listen, my mom made me some custom ice cream yesterday. That was fucking amazing. But though that was not today, though that was yesterday. So that's an entirely different story. I mean, well, what did we do yesterday besides the ice cream? I think I was... did I play something or did I... No, wait, right. I did watch a stream yesterday from Kanamau where he just was DJing for, I think, 7.5 hours-ish. Like, it lasted until, like... let me guess, like 3:30 a.m. or something? Like 3:30 a.m. my time, like not your time. And as your time is like my time because you live in the same time zone as I do. Yeah, I mean, how would I know in which time zone you live? Because I don't know you, or maybe do I? I mean, some of you I know. Like I know where some of you live, so I think I have a pretty good idea what your time zone might be, but I'm not quite sure which one it would be. Like there's different time zones for different like people, you know. Okay, I'm done with my bit. I don't think he's gonna come back, so but he explicitly told us to not press that button, so I think we have to patience. Okay. Chat, your choice. You are in control now. You are Stanley. Yeah. What can be done in this room? I just realized what you try to do. I tried to do a funny. There's not really that much in this room besides this ladder. Oh, can I climb this ladder? I cannot. That's unfortunate. Can I do something with this board? Maybe it's a door. Maybe it's a portal. It's not. Oh, listen to that sound. Beautiful ASMR. Hold up. Truly magnificent sound design. Sideways, tired, sleeping, door, board, yes. Okay, there's nothing else to do besides press this button, so I think I have stalled for enough content that I can actually, like, press the button now. Unless, I mean, I could ramble for a bit more. What about the plant? I don't know. Like, this looks like a really good plant. It has some dirt. It probably needs some water. Is there, like, a watering can? Hold up. Let me look. Maybe there's a watering can? I mean, that's a bucket, probably with oil. So I would assume the plant doesn't like oil. I can't use you as a watering can unless you are a watering can in this universe. Can I fill you up? No? Okay. Bummer. You are most definitely not a watering can, unless, like, you have this, like, protrusion there. So, maybe you are. I'm losing my voice. Jesus Christ. Okay, so there's no watering can. Oh, actually, there's a shit ton of pipes. Are you just air ducts, or maybe you are water ducts? Who knows? Maybe this lighting system up here needs like water cooling. Actually, some some lamps actually do need water cooling because they get just really fucking hot. Most of these lamps, however, are just used in a professional way for photography, or yeah, at least that's a place where I know you sometimes have to do that. Clock? What about the clock? That is not my time, by the way. It's most definitely wrong, which is weird because the game wanted me to enter my time. So this is clearly wrong. Okay, any other ideas how I could stall this? I need some fucking water. Actually, haha, I have a better idea. Oh my god. And now I could stall more. I could just get on to a quick break, like a quick pee-pee check, and you're just gonna have to stare. Listen, Swader. Can't just call me cute? Okay, I'm gonna take a quick pee-pee break, and you're just gonna stare at this button. Enjoy. Boop. That was quite a relief. I am back, chat. Were you all behaving? I sure hope I didn't miss any messages. It's fine. You know, when I went to the... Oh, actually, you can't even see me. Hi! Hi! Okay, so when I went to the toilet, that's a real fucking story. You know that, like, we have a dog, right? And the dog somehow got outside. This dog does not know how to open doors. But somehow he just did. So that was fun, because I heard barking outside. I was like, I have to take a shit right now, but the dog is outside. So that's obviously not good, because we don't have a fence right now. So I had to take a shit real fast, like, get into my fucking shoes, and then go outside and try to catch that fucking dog. This motherfucker just did not want to stop running because he thought they were playing. I'm totally not stalling. Haha, joke's on you. I was here this whole time. Get jebaited, chat. Get fucking jebaited. Look at this. Streaming is so easy. Chat just makes content by itself.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door.
There is no door.
There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it. And I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would
Probably.
you? I've been thinking
I have to.
and I
There's
don't
nothing
know what
else
I can
to
do to
do.
convince you otherwise. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie 9's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie 9. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child, wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this? And here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button, and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it, and that I'm going to be stuck all alone, and that I had the power to prevent it all from happening, if only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you. Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone.
If you put it like that, it sounds horrible.
Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me here.
I mean, I'm not like leaving you voluntarily. It's just
to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety, that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, I know you too well. You'll be leaving me. Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews.
Oh, and
those
it's moving.
reviews that I couldn't get out of my head.
Moving?
I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback.
Looping.
Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie 9's opinion
Also,
matter so much to me? I've never even met...
I'm gonna mute this real quick. Also, I'm curious if Cookie 9 actually has made a review for this version of the Stanley Parable. That would be fucking hilarious.
And I become as impetulant as a child. Wild. Oh, Stanley.
Oh.
Look back.
Oh,
Look
no.
back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
Oh, Jesus.
2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing.
Why is this
Would you
illuminated?
think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking?
No!
But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close.
Plant is
because
dead.
I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley, not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to
Bring it
know
on.
you can hear me.
I'm listening to
because
you.
maybe,
It's fine.
Stanley,
It's
maybe
okay.
if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real.
You
Maybe
are.
I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away.
I'm not
and in
far
those
away, no.
moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here.
You are.
I am a being. I am someone. I am something.
Yes, you
I
are.
am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as
You're
though
very
I
real.
occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you?
Yeah.
You can see what this means to me.
I
I'm
know.
so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it
you're
strokes
very
in my
welcome.
heart to think of it. To think of returning to such coldness. Come. Let us sit in silence
Come.
together here
I mean,
for
come.
just a moment.
I
Let
mean,
us
come.
anticipate it.
I mean, come.
Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
Oh, it's not looping this time. Oh?
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome.
No.
I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you
Oh my
ever sat
God.
down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley.
That's sad.
Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but
I
wallow
could
in
fall
it for
asleep
what
to his
felt
voice,
like
by
an
the way.
eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment, and I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being. It was incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite.
Has he become
For the
a
longest
hyperdimensional
time,
being?
This was my experience. And then this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you.
For
Not
me?
that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid, as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well. Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and I wish for you to know how excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival. If I can only do this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
Will it be darkness? Please no. Oh, never mind. Oh. Oh no. I think the narrator might have died. Oh no. What the fuck? Ah, it's a fire alarm. What the fuck? Stop beeping! Oh my god, okay.
But they didn't understand the game was never
Oh my
meant to be
God.
funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed,
What
they
the
gnashed their teeth and said,
is happening?
entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by
This is
every
fucking
person
amazing.
at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes!
I don't want to skip his
It seems that this is
dialogue.
now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes. Yes, of course. They've been jealous of me this whole time. They are mired in fear and insecurity and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And my, how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized.
He's
At
rambling
last I
on
am
even
free
longer.
to truly think, to feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves, they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison, perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor, that it amuse them endlessly from start to finish. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First,
I
he
think it's
didn't
looping
entertain
now.
us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart
Is
the
it
words that they
looping?
are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a
Yeah.
review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button.
Yeah. And we're back to silence. That's just okay. Oh. That was interesting. Yeah, the clock fell down.
The end is never the end, is never
Oh
the
my
end,
God.
is never the end, 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 is never the
Yep,
end,
it's
is never the
never the end.
end,
The end is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. The is never the end. The end is fuck. The end is never the end. The end. Fuck.
End is never the end. Is
Nothingness. Oh, it's that's a water leakage. That's not good. I wonder if all of these have like more content than just this, or this thing actually floods right now. Oh dear, what happened? Too late for the plant? Yeah, I know. It's There's the outside. It's almost, I can practically smell it. Almost touch it. New plants! That one is twitching. Yo! And life starts anew. Look at that. Nature. Nope. Oh. That's... You give it and you take it away immediately. God damn it. Spooky. Also, you can't mash the button because it gets pushed in and then comes out. That's okay. No, fuck this. This is fucking creepy. Oh dear. Oh my, what the fuck? Everything's at an angle. Wait, can I not press the button anymore? Yeah. Oh my god. We're in the fucking desert. Freedom at last. We do need some water though. We're gonna probably die of dehydration. Oh. There it is. That was an ending. Oh my god. Jesus. That was a really interesting and long ending. But here's the question though. I don't know if that is everything that is new. I looked up how long the game supposedly is, and it says around 4.5 hours. For everything. So my assumption is the rest
Someone
of
was
this...
following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
That creeped me out like that. Maybe there's someone following me. But wait. New content. So there is more.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Interesting. Where's this going? We're also skipping right to the elevator now.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Jesus.
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
What? Yo!
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
This is amazing. I still can't get any sodas. God damn it. Keep dry. Fine.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
More the Stanley Parable. Second, better Stanley Parable. Win-win. The color red. It's interesting what he's commenting on here.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
There's a bus here, but why though?
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
What? A merch store. Yo! Chat, wanna buy some merch? I can't actually give you some merch. It's locked off. So no new merch. I'm sorry. No screenshots, please. The Stanley Parable reassurance bucket. Office decorations. Infinite hole. What is this? The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Jump circle. Infinite hole. Wait. So, this is a different version of the ending room? Hear your name in the game. Enjoy new features.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim
Sure.
to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you
Clear
are,
mind.
and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to
I
imagine
am Jim.
yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling
Yep,
in love,
there's no
and
more
being
Traveydius.
heartbroken
I'm
as
rebranding to Jim.
seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust.
I'm breathing and
Do
living
you feel it
Jim.
deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If
Yes.
so, then please step forward and press the button.
I am Jim.
Jim.
Yes, you see.
Oh my
what a
God, that
thrill,
was
what
so
a rush. That was
exciting.
you.
I wanna do it
The button
again.
Described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Jim.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away.
No,
Otherwise,
no,
soon
no, no,
you'll
no,
start to
don't
lose
take it
all
away.
sense of who you actually are.
No, don't take my button. No. God damn it. Oh. Wow. Wait, is that all? Oh, I have to go back now. Oh. Sad times. I'm no longer Jim. Traveydius is back now. Hi. Bye, Jim. What else
I
is there
suppose
to
I could allow
explore?
only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Oh, that's a sticker. Epilogue. Isn't it a bit too early for the epilogue? I think this is the exit. I shouldn't go here yet.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the... well, we'll figure that out later.
Sure, there's enough time to figure everything out. Okay, so... what else is there? The reassurance bucket. Let's do that one.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well,
but there's
I'm
no
happy to
bucket.
say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
Where's the bucket?
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
But
you may even come to
have
long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance
Give me the bucket.
while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be?
Oh,
yes,
he swore.
The bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
What the fuck? Why are you laughing?
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing
That was not
despair,
comforting.
must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
Oh my god.
All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Wait, can I just take you with me now? I can't. I can just yoink the bucket. Do you know about the War of the Bucket? What?
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Yeah, that really should be a bucket. Hold on, let me take a screenshot of that wonderful, beautiful bucket. Oh, this is great. Oh my god. Okay. This map, free achievement, the button that says the name of the player. Oh my god. So where's the exit so I don't accidentally go there? It's somewhere. Free new and easy achievement. I want that. Yo, look, it's Stanley, I think. Oops, excuse me. Free achievement. Get yours right now. Pull the lever. Receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Get yours right now.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
I want my free achievement. Give me my free achievement. Oh, did I do that? Or is it... No, it's just blinking on its own. I want my... Please pull me. I want my free achievement. I feel robbed. I feel like there might be something that you could do in the code of the game to maybe make this work. I have a feeling. I'm probably gonna look that up later. Okay, so that's just, it just doesn't work. God damn it. Damn it. At least I have my comforting bucket that is soothing me right now and making sure that I'm okay because I didn't get my achievement.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
No, this one we have seen.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle?
Yeah, I did.
Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
It's quite beautiful. Are you not just gonna give me back my jumps? Just for this? Oh. Oh. Disappointed. Collectibles. Can you find them? 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 Collect them all. What the hell?
Ah, collectibles.
Is this?
Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Yo. It's Stanley. 1 out of 6. Wait. Wait, is there more now? That I can collect?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video
There's one
game,
right here.
and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Okay, what else? The Infinite Hole. Let's go check out that one. This is just a lovely showcase area. What? What? Opening, rim, surrounding area, depth infinite. Yes. That checks out. Yes. Yes, I understand. Yes, it... Yeah. It just keeps going.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling.
Oh no.
You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Is this the exit? I hope it's not. Oh my god, that is very dark. Geronimo!
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I
this
do
keeps
say
going.
so.
Holy fuck.
Since you've gotten to see the
Help.
infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
It just keeps going.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
But this is a fun hole.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite
I'm having
how to
fun
say
in
this
this hole.
tactfully, but it's possible that
It's,
I
it's
slightly
wonderful.
exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's
Wait.
more of a...
Oh.
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is
You lied to
just that
me.
you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely?
True.
I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
I'm not putting it on you.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both
They
said
did.
some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole
Mostly infinite.
Infinite.
Sure.
If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Or we just have a new home. Also, yeah, no fall damage. Great game design. So, welcome to my new home. This is mostly infinite home. It has a mug, a new mug. Meeting at 2 p.m. Notice, yes, it's far past 2 p.m. So there won't be a meeting because I missed it already. Yeah, I didn't listen, chat. It's not what it looks like. I haven't been smoking in a long time. Okay, these are not mine. Every pause button, it is a Roman numeral. Oh my god, it is. Okay, I cannot read that. Oh, there we go. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. We're building castles in the sky, chat. Later on. That's clearly what we have going on later. That's scheduled in my streaming adventures. For someday. Yes. Okay, fine. I guess we can hop back to the surface. But earlier you died from falling. I mean, this is the Stanley Parable 2. You see, this is the new game. We don't need the old game that had fall damage. This is a new game with no fall damage because this hole is great. Yes.
Trav, what are you doing, Trav? It's
Listen,
time to stream.
Listen,
It's
I
time to
am
stream. It's
okay,
time
chat.
to stream.
Oh my god.
It's time to stream. It's time to stream.
Oh
It's
god.
time to stream. It's time to stream. It's time to stream. It's time to stream. It's time to stream.
Okay, I will. Or maybe not, just kidding. Haha, enjoy the break. Okay, I'm actually still here, but don't tell chat. Okay, fine, we're gonna hop back to the top.
I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
No.
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal.
Yeah, I mean, I do.
A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
Yeah.
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole.
Very true.
I didn't think it was that not infinite.
It was
Well,
more
I suppose
infinite
once
before.
Again, there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Sure.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
But my lifetime is not over yet, so what I would like to do is just keep exploring this great hole.
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where...
It's even shorter.
Okay, yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
Aggressive divot. Let's jump in.
How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch.
It's wonderful.
Who am I to judge? You just
now
do
just
whatever
fill it with
is
water and we
you're
have
here
a pool.
to do, and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Oh, I can't actually jump out of this. That would have been funny to see if he has some dialogue if I do that. But oh well. Wait. Oh no.
Is the teleport button not working?
Yeah, no.
You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
Wait, no.
You couldn't bear to be away from the
don't-
hole,
don't-
and
don't-
now you'll
don't
get
leave
more
me.
time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone.
Come
you get to
back?
be with the hole.
No.
I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope
no.
you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Oh shit. Well, I guess we're stuck here now, chat. We cannot get out. That's shit. Oh. What is happening? Why is there music? Oh no. Chat, help? Chat, help? Yeah, if only I had a jump left. Oh, fuck. Well... Is, Well, I guess that's it's our new home now. Literally. Changes perspective. What does that do? What the fuck? What? Yo, that's us. Change your perception. What? Let's dance, chat. Oh, that's not as pleasant.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up this space of mine. My head's stronger.
I'm probably gonna get DMCA. Oi! Ha! Ha! Hoi! I don't like it. What the hell?
Is na mráis na írsne bet na sulpas gin éich chlámas ar as a terpas na seomang ar bhéhas ar hiíoch na mar hé lesa. Oi ar raibh lois stead. Is a galad leis na snáin fit séist méid sa fear with it ar na where.
Creepy. What the fuck? Caw. How many? Okay, that's just far too many. What the hell? Alright then, let's it just keeps going. Puppies! What is happening? Oh, I almost just wanna stay here. Look, there's so many tailenders. Wow, 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 wow. Oh. Oh, we have to move on. It's okay, the vastness and openness of space. We're the movie in the movie Jumper now with what's the guy's name? Hayden Christensen. We're in the sky now. Yes, we're small now. We are the magic wand of this. Nope. Okay, it just keeps looping. Change yourself. This is so fucking wacky. It just... When does it end?
Stanley? Stanley?
Oh.
Stanley! Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole.
Oh no.
And I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Wait, is it just gonna do it again? Oh, thank God. Good, it respawned me here.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
So that was another ending. Technically. Oh, Kana sent me a telegram message. Hold up. Oh shit! Are they for real? well then, that's yep, Twitch is doing things. That's that's interesting how they're gonna try to enforce that, but Jesus Christ, that's just fucking dumb. Okay, no screenshots in this area, but what if I do?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Ooh. Get well someday, happy 12. Wait, what was the question? I didn't pay attention. I was still baffled by Twitch's new thing. Which I'm not gonna discuss here, by the way. Get well someday?
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
What? But I didn't press that button. What? What? Huh? Okay.
Or actually,
sure.
Maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Can I change my decision?
Come now. You've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
But, oh, damn it. So I tested the gym button, the reassurance bucket I have, the no screenshot area I just visited, collectibles, there's an upwards way which is the exit. The achievement infinite hole. I think I did everything in here, right? I think I did everything. Actually, no, there's an upstairs. Oh no. That's new. Wait, what's new? I thought I already did the epilogue thing. Yeah, I already did that. There's an upstairs. What could possibly be upstairs? Settings. World Champion. They renamed it. Lovely. What? But I want to be a world champion. Let me in. Damn it. I suppose I'm not allowed to be a champion. Wait, what's in here? Oh, right. I guess all that's left then is the exit, right? I think so, yeah. Well, that was a fun exhibition. I enjoyed it, yeah. Let's go to the exit. So, the Stanley Parable 2 will be...
Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
I think so. Whose case is that? New mug. Oh.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you you like all of the new features?
Yeah.
Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here
I'm
it
ready.
is.
Bring it.
I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better.
Restart
I
the whole
feel
thing.
good about this.
You're
Here
gonna
we
get
go.
there.
Version 2. Who am I kidding,
It's even
Stanley?
more jarbled now.
This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could.
What?
But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen.
Hi,
a
Wolfie.
title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
What? Wait. What? Are you for real? What the hell? Wait, so there's a game inside of a game now. What the fuck? Or is it just a different theme? Wait. Wait, okay. I have a feeling this was meant to just be a sequel. Like an actual sequel. And this is just the road towards that game. Which is the game. If that makes sense. I can't tell if that's an ending now.
This is the story of a man.
We have a
named
skip
Stanley.
button.
Stanley worked for a company in
Wait.
a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number
So there's the balloon, so that is
job
new.
was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders
this
came
is
to him
exactly
through
the
a
same,
monitor
though.
on the desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
The Stanley Parable.
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the
hell?
monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Sure. Interesting. So now shit changed.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
But I
Stanley
didn't.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
But I didn't pick those balloons. There's my bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
That's so weird. Everything's different. But yet the same. What the? Wait.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I'm a bit confused.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
But there's different
Perhaps his
dialogue
boss's
now.
office
It's so
was where
weird.
he'd find answers. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket.
I have a bucket right
it
here.
belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong.
This is
your
amazing.
bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons. But even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends?
What?
That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel
How
the same sort
dare.
of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I'd never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
I have no word. This is the greatest thing ever. Also, I can't.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this
can't actually
debate once and for
put
all.
the bucket down.
Here we go. There.
Properly.
Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take our
My bucket.
hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Take that broom closet.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here,
More
and I'm going to
stickers.
slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
It is.
That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Is there? I mean, I could use this bucket as a helmet as well. And then it would be a helmet, not a bucket anymore.
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us a silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Was that everything? I think it might have been everything. At least I have stickers now in my bucket. Yeah, I think he's gone. No. Okay, fine.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Nope. Not listening to you.
You found one of them. One of the
They're
miniature
real.
Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
I did. What is this game?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fined for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket.
What the fuck?
The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket.
Wait.
It's just a normal, everyday
not my bucket.
Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong.
This is
Surely
terribly
no
wrong.
good
No,
would come from
my
this.
bucket.
Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed.
Oh, dear.
Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him. Stanley! Stanley, it's me!
What the fuck?
The bucket! Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special
Not
bucket.
mine, no.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me. He had to find
I will
the
find
bucket.
you.
He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity.
No,
And then
where
suddenly,
is it?
He froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all
What?
along. It was incredibly painful.
What?
Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
What the fuck? What? Huh?
This is the story of a woman named
What the
Mariella.
fuck?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work.
What?
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even
but I did
realize
take
he'd
the
forgotten his
bucket.
bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
What? So, that's an ending. So my theory is that... No! Where's the bucket?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
So,
Stanley decided to go to the
theory,
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
the
memo.
bucket gives you alternate endings for each ending. Oh dear. That would be a lot of endings. It even has the stickers.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
It truly did. Also, I do remember that there was something where you could go outside.
Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. But his
Oh wait,
co-workers
right,
really
I
all
cannot
be gone.
jump. I can't do that because I... Fuck. Darn it. I forgot. That's really harsh. So there's probably a route where you need all of those 36 jumps.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Will you do a Stanley cosplay at the F with a bucket? Listen, we could ask Uncle Kage if he would be arriving because he has a lab coat. I don't. Actually, no. Does Stanley wear a lab coat? I don't... Never mind. Sure. I mean, I can bring a bucket. That's fine. We'll just have to find a place in that ice car. What? Trust the completionist instinct. Smart floating. What the hell? There will be a reward for finding them all. Mission status. Inside of a sequel exhibit. A large room, lots of boxes. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Oh! These are the positions of them. Okay. So a large room, lots of boxes. No idea where that would be. Maybe the warehouse. That could be it. Red and blue was, I think, somewhere later. Nearby a fireplace. That would be probably the office of the boss. A private but smelly place for an important person. It's a shitter. Is this something... Is this some kind of game? There must be a point to this. There probably is. Did you know you can just buy lab coats? Don't you have lab coats? Also, high shelves. What happens if I go in here again?
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
What do you mean, no stickers? I have 2 stickers already, and I'm happy with those 2 stickers. Come on, you're not gonna argue with me now? You're just gonna leave? But I want more stickers. Fine. So you got the one from downstairs.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
There was probably one in the executive bathroom, right? Yes.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that.
Nope.
Another Stanlerine under your belt.
I don't like the name of that. That's that. No. Sounds. It's too close to Stan and urine. That's companion bucket. Why didn't I think of that? That's brilliant. Oh. C. Business strategy. Yeah, don't tell C about this. We'll just move on. Nobody saw that. I like how you can hear the narrator in the distance mumble to the song. Ding dong. And maybe we have to go downwards. Maybe that's it. Okay, fine. I think we're here. Ding dong. And we're back. I wonder if these eventually fill up this time.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
I have a bucket.
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him, always. The bucket would. And he knew it. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
I just skipped over dialogue. I just realized that by doing that. Oops. Also, it said fireplace, so there it is.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies.
What
do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Where were the other ones? Boxes, so warehouse.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Wait, can I go back up, actually? Wait, I can...
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
Wait, what? Wait. Wait, is that an ending? Wait, number 3? Wait. Hold up. Hold up.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over.
Wait, what?
Well, he said, the number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him?
It is exciting, though.
Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
You know, I'm just gonna... There's something bound to happen here. There just has to be. Oh, come on. Come on, there has to be something. Fine. Actually, can I go all the way back now? Fine. Let me
Perhaps
guess.
the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
I love how this is practically just the Stanley Parable 1, but just with different dialogue. And it just works.
A hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind. Should he demonstrate the number 3 for the bucket again?
I have to do it now. There has to be something.
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
This is so dumb. I love it. What is it about that button?
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know.
Come on, bucket.
The
This
bucket
is
appreciated what he was doing.
truly amazing. Pressing this button.
The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all. Only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
Man, you're no fun, bucket. You know, I want to show you the greatness of that button number 3. You're just not giving me anything. You just don't not care. I almost had a
Stanley and the
stroke.
bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator.
Yeah.
He
It's
knew
a
that there
real
must
bummer.
be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be? Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
I can still go back. But there's nothing this time.
Ah, said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he
What?
would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over.
What the fuck?
He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of
Only
others.
then.
It would get to see
It's
the
the only
world
way.
react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand
What the
Stanley's
hell?
work. For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
I'm so prepared. Door stage. Stage door. My brain does not compute anymore. This is no collision. World's first sentient machine. Yo. To stage 3.
This was it. One last chance to win the bucket over. One
gonna win you over.
opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
This is fucking amazing. Golf. The dude who came up with pizza. What is this? Like, is this gonna be like our TED Talk?
There was no one here.
Oh.
Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure, and in that moment Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding.
Sad.
The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
Sad. Bucket doesn't like us anymore. That is never ending. I think we're at 8 now. I lost track. Passion and pursuit. Nah, fashion and fursuit. There you go. Big brain.
All of his co-workers were gone.
I still can't jump.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
That's fucking
Perhaps
hilarious.
the confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
I'm embracing you. Yeah, I'm also going to F. Yo, let's like meet up and do shit. Let's hang out.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Let's go to the right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
No way, you're also intending EF. Yo, let's like do like a meetup. Does someone want to give me money too?
Truly, being here with the bucket was a grand adventure. Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right, then walking to the lounge, then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired.
I want to hear more dialogue, please.
Perhaps this was where the bucket felt most truly at home. Here in the employee lounge. Perhaps it's the only place a bucket can even feel at home.
You have to be at home here. This fits you perfectly. Like it's blue and I don't know. You probably
Stanley
like
decided to just give the bucket absolutely as much time as it needed to be in the lounge.
Yeah,
Clearly, the bucket
around.
and the employee lounge shared a special connection.
Just enjoy the vending machine that doesn't give out any drinks. Enjoy these mugs. And yeah, it's great. Moving on.
But finally, the bucket was done being in the lounge, and they took the first open door on their left to get back to business.
No.
No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do. Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Yeah.
In here, said the bucket. Go into this dark room over here. Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Dark room? What? That's not a dark room. This is a brightly lit room. Oh, that's a dark room.
Now pick up the phone, said the bucket. Pick up the phone and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together. This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
What the fuck? Is this our place? Yo, that's a nice TV. Yo, that's a great soundbar. Is that all? Hello? Where's the bucket? Where did my bucket go? Oh, it's right there. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press X to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders.
Oh,
whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
No, how dare you? The bucket is real. There it is, my bucket. Press C to take me back home with you. Hi, Drachenmix. Hello. Dragon chips. Yo. Nom nom.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Press R to go back to work.
Well, I'll try anyway. Stanley!
Believe in
can you hear
bucket
me?
Narrating
Listen
one.
to me. It's just a bucket. It
No, it's
can't
not
think,
just a bucket.
It can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location.
It's more than just
That's
a bucket.
It doesn't do anything else.
It's my bucket. Chat, this is our bucket. Don't listen to the loud man. Press N for us to go back home. Back home we shall go. Isn't it a
he's not
wonderful
listening.
life?
He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid
Don't
hunk
call
of
it
metal.
awful. It's a wonderful bucket. It's my bucket. It's beautiful in every way. It has been there for all my life, you know. Take care of me, you know, in my darkest times. Press R to ignore anyone in your life except for me. Sure.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
I have a trash can emote. I think it's a bit emote though. Like 1,000 bits, I think it was. Oh, is it? I don't remember. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley?
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Press F to relive the same day with me over and 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 over and...
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Can't just call me cute. To go home, to work, to 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 home.
Oh no. I'm having feelings. For the bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps, if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Are we about to have bucket babies? What is this?
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
What the hell? Go back to work, Stanley. I think that's an ending. Yep. That's, yeah.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Why are all of them saying the end is never the end? Except for this one. Oh, wait. Right. I can do this again. Haha! I remember this one.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural and narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
Drink it all in.
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
No.
Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration?
Too long.
And this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Cheers, yes. Oh, I remember this. Also, I think in the original game this was much bigger room to walk around. Oh well. So, if I remember correctly, there doesn't happen anything in here. So, I have to begin the game again. The sequel is now paused. Okay. So that is another ending, I suppose. So that is 10 endings.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries?
There's the
Did
note for the
something crucial
meeting.
happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Okay, good. I didn't miss any of them.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Yeah. Make us whole again, Isaac.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Nope.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was.
No,
Had
no,
the
no.
bucket turned out to
We
be
already
correct?
been here.
Was this no? Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Nope.
No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top.
How
There's
about we
something
go
up
that
there
way?
I need you to do. Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't.
But Stanley feared that any path he
right,
walked
I can't jump.
might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Okay. Well then, that's ending 11. This is
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled.
different.
He'd never be alone again, not truly alone. Not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
I still can't jump.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Never mind.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left.
Because I do remember it said something where lots of boxes
said
are.
The bucket. Don't go to the
So
meeting
the
room.
statue
Go
has to be
somewhere
somewhere
else.
here.
The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do. Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
A bucket can't talk? A bucket can talk. This one can. Danger. Danger everywhere. Surely this is fine. Where's my figurine? Where's my...
Stop! Look there on the wall, you see? There's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
But
Stanley,
my bucket...
how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless... What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
I have a bucket
I suppose that would
in my
explain a
hand
lot
right
about
now.
your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding
You're
could
not gonna
have
take away my
dire
bucket, are you?
consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly.
No.
So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
But I don't want to. That's a dark and ominous place. I just want to go in here. And I know this is a bucket and I have to go inside of here. Fine. Warning, do not stand on this side of the fence. Oh. Is this a...
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me
Is this a
whether or
game
not
show?
the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
I can't leave this
Okay,
place.
let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket.
What?
Not an actual bucket.
Interesting.
Item 2. Is this a bucket? Correct.
What the
It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual
Oh my
bucket.
god. What is the next one gonna be?
Item 3. Is this a bucket? Incorrect.
What?
This is a bucket.
Okay, so the first two are no bucket. What?
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one. Is this a bucket?
You know what's coming.
Correct.
Wait.
This is
What?
a bucket.
What?
Item 6. Is this a bucket? Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
What the hell is happening?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket,
no.
which of course is not true. Unless... Is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that.
But you
I'm
also are a
But
bucket.
I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
No.
Okay. Here we go.
Don't take away my buckets. No, I beg you. No. Item for 20 is
everything
Traveydius
gone?
a bucket.
Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
Oh my God.
And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything, and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Yay!
And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Never ending. That is number 12. This is amazing.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
Bucket.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
And to adventures we go.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. And
So
this
there's
was not
one more
correctly
thing
to
that
the
we can do
meeting
back
room.
there.
But Stanley had
Actually,
felt
no,
the
there's
bucket
multiple
calling to
things.
him,
I lied.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was.
Yeah,
Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
yeah.
No,
never mind. The bucket was wrong.
So we can repeatedly
Stanley
jump
took
and
the
we
door
get
on
a
his left
different
to go back to the
ending
meeting room.
probably for the lift, right?
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good,
said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Nope.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with
We can
him.
go anywhere.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket
At least
was
I
wrong.
think
Stanley took
that's
the
what
door on his
happens
left
if you
to go
jump
back
off
to the meeting
enough
room.
times. The lift will change.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift,
I will do it a few more
Good,
times just
said
to
the
see
bucket.
because I
Now ride the
think
lift
I
all the way to
remember
the
this
top.
happening.
There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So
That's the
he
same
threw himself to
dialogue.
his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
He might have removed that.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Is this my office?
A good bucket. A strong
Am I the
bucket.
boss?
A humble bucket. A committed bucket. A bucket of culture and distinction.
Okay, I have a feeling that the thing doesn't change.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No.
Moving
never
on.
mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Okay, it doesn't change.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good,
said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
What is it?
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was
I
very
see it
certain
now.
Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket,
I
his
saw the
dearest
figurine.
friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Of course. In a room with lots of boxes, why would that be on an offshoot? It has to be there. I'm dumb.
The embrace of an old friend. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was
Yeah,
not
yeah,
the
yeah.
correct
I
way to the
know.
meeting room.
Skippity,
But Stanley
skippity,
had felt
hippity,
the
hoppity.
bucket calling to him, telling him
Skippity,
that the
hippity, hoppity.
employee lounge was
Skippity,
simply the
bippity.
place to be. And here it was.
Skippity,
Had the
bippity,
bucket turned out to be
boppity.
correct?
Yes.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
But how do I get there?
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go
Oh.
to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
You're getting close
Ta-da!
now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon,
Oh my
you'll
God.
collect the last one.
Can you
and then
stop
the
changing
first
the
number
names?
will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Figler and Anlerines. What the hell? So where does this go? Because I don't remember this in the original game. That is a lot of cassettes. They still exist somehow. What does that say? Narrator dialogue. Oh. So, is this the office of the narrator?
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up.
Wait.
No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And
So the narrator is
emptiness in my
real.
chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms.
I mean, we quite literally do.
Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure?
You cherish it?
I can monetize it.
What?
Yes.
Oh no.
It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket.
Oh my god.
This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Okay. That's another ending. What the hell was that? Also, is that time correct at this point? 11? No, it's not correct.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing. The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things. Stanley
So
the
there's
bucket
one
tightly
more
to his
thing
chest.
now.
This was not the correct
Like,
way to the
literally.
meeting room, but
No, I
Stanley
lied
had
again.
felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket
Yeah,
turned
I
out
know.
to be correct?
We have to
No,
go back
never
to the
mind.
room.
The bucket was wrong.
And
Stanley
I
took the door on his left.
think we
to
can
go
just
back to the
not
meeting room.
pick up the phone.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed
I
him,
mean,
of
why
course,
would I
because
question the
buckets
bucket?
can't
I mean,
talk.
it's a
But
bucket.
Stanley chose not
Buckets
to
just
think about this
talk.
obvious fact.
Makes perfectly
He was
sense.
firmly
It makes
convinced that the
perfect
bucket
sense.
had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Sure. I'll go in that ominously dark room.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
pick up the phone and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
No, I'm just gonna sit here and do nothing. You're just gonna do ring, ring, ring. Ring, ring, ring. You can't make me. Okay. This, yes. Hello. Ring, 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 ring. Let me communicate with you. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Really? Nothing. Wait. Can I?
Whoa! Hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was
Yes,
a
they
joke.
can.
Don't you
What the
get
hell?
the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker?
Maybe.
Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is.
Oh, there is.
It's sitting right here. Let's take a look. What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your
You take
political
notes, Chad.
enemies?
This will be on
And
the
more
test.
importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no
Probably.
more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing.
What?
To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny."
With the
now.
funny. I am Dunny with the funny. Go along,
Good.
Chet.
This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to
why?
ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles.
What
All of
the
us
hell?
must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
What?
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Sure. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, it's so I was right. Defense actually exists. Actually, can I go in here? Just out of curiosity. Nope.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we have the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley. The bucket spoke. The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
1. Mai. Yo, it's the 1st of May. Let's go. Caution, do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. But I'm standing. Ba-dum-tsh. Wait, are we going all the way back? I think we're going all the way back then. Good morning.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
And I think we now did everything on the right side. Except for going to the mind control lab. So...
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone.
Oh.
Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud? Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Wait, where did my other sticker go? Wait, where did my... This is a sticker go. The bucket sticker. Wait. So, I ruined that joke now, I think.
What? We're
the
back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point. A dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land.
I have no idea how this happened.
And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the 2
It's the game's fault.
room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again.
Oh no.
Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison.
Oh.
Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not? Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame? Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal. I think I saw it playing guitar. No. We're getting away from making
But we're not done with the game, though.
The bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos. Let's see. Let's see.
Yeah, wait, hold up. It's not made with Source. Did they rebuild the game in Unity? Wait. Oh, this is dizzying. So many buttons. Nut. 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 So many nut buttons. Yeah, it's a Unity game that looks like Source. That's so weird. This is my life now. Wikipedia says Source? So I guess there's nothing more to this besides, just buttons. A lot of buttons. I need to press all of them. Need to press all of them. Wait, they actually stayed turned off. Oh, never mind. Alrighty then, that's as lovely as this is, yes, buttons. That's another ending, so that's 14. So, okay, so now I can just always go back to the button ending, right? That's my assumption here. Or is there something different that will happen? Nope. Just button heaven. Oh, the buttons.
All of his co-workers.
Listen, I have to play the game as well.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Don't worry, we're not gonna.
Not everyone is so
you.
lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, so we ruined the thing with his joke, but I don't know if I can repeat that. So we're just gonna. I mean, there's more stuff on the right, like a mind control thing, but let's just go a different route. He's not talking. Somewhere above red and blue. I have no idea where that is. Yo, broom closet. Hello.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
Wait,
if I
add my
did,
stickers
you can
again.
guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Oh. But I want more stickers. Fine.
Coming to a staircase,
went
Stanley and the
downstairs
bucket
already.
walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Oh, we went in here. Yes, we got that one. This weird-ass elevator leads to nowhere.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. The bucket did not react, except perhaps a tiny glow of warmth. Subtle, yes, but an unmistakable spark from somewhere deep within.
What? What the hell? Interesting.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
No, you're wrong. It's free, free, free. Free.
2845.
Free, 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 free. Maybe let me try free, 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 free.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Whoop-de-doo. Fine. Do. Colleague Ford, thank you for the follow. Hello, welcome on in. Enjoy whatever the fuck this is.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
I think I now remember where the red and blue doors is, and I feel stupid for not realizing that earlier, but we haven't died with the bucket yet.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Nah, it's perfectly fine.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
No,
At this point,
I know what I'm
Stanley
doing.
and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Nonsense. None of that. Yeah, I know where this is gonna bring me. I'm not gonna spoil myself. No. No, no, no. Can I actually go back, or do I have to, die? Oh, good.
But of course, Stanley and the bucket thought better of it and realized they simply had too much to live for.
Are you sure about that?
Nope. It's death for Stanley and the bucket.
Okay, sure, fine.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I have no idea. What could this be? Also, I need to sneeze. Never mind. I muted myself for nothing. Turn on the cameras.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Everything is fine. This is nothing. Wait, one of those monitors wasn't turned off. Show it again. What is that? No idea what this is. So let's just move on, shall we?
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
Oh no.
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
That is the real question.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
To bucket or not to bucket?
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof.
This place.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Mind control idle, awaiting input. Let's turn it on. Oh, hi, C. I think C just chose for us. We're gonna turn it on. I guess.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness.
Yes.
Was it over?
Boop.
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away.
Happy birthday, C.
Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and to... What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms.
But I want to leave.
Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I?
It'll be fine.
Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
God damn it. That's a lovely twist, however, on the original ending. Thank you for the Prime sub for 2 months now. Hello. Welcome on in. Welcome back.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Yeah, so see, it's out of my control. Okay, bucket
It takes
time.
a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward.
Yes.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Yes.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
I don't remember where that one leads me. But I think I already did that, right? Oh no. I'm lost. I am Hannah, you have my controllers. What? Wait, how am I here now? Wait.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Fine, no stickers, I get it. Just because you want to keep all of your stickers for yourself.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I already was down here. Yeah, that's the crazy ending. Fine. You have stickers? Yo.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
The bucket did not react, except perhaps a tiny glow of warmth. Subtle.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs, trying, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer
Dialogue
luck.
mashing.
Was it the bucket?
Oh right, damn it! I wanted to try.
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical
Fahamix, thank you for the gift sub for Seam. Yo, C, you're a sub now. You're a bottom. Huh. Where was the red and blue doors?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Sure thing. Oh no, we're gonna turn the lights on and it's gonna reveal a fucking secret. There's an entire
horrible
base.
secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Actually, how many sub points are we at? Let me take a look. Ah, okay. 11. Oop, there we go.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had
I'm
never
not a guinea
seen
pig.
anything like
I'm a
this,
human.
and it very nearly
I'm
burst
Stanley.
into tears as Stanley
Actually, no,
cradled it
I'm Jim.
gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Okay, now. Also, we haven't seen the gym button yet.
Was the bucket
I wonder where
under
that's
the
gonna
mind
turn out.
control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
What are you doing, Trav?
I'm screaming. Hello?
It's time to stream.
Listen.
Time to
Hello?
stream. Trav. It's time to stream.
Stop.
Time to stream.
Stop.
Time to stream.
Stop.
It's time to stream. Time to stream. It's time to stream. Trav, what are you doing, Trav? It's time to stream. Time to stream. Time to stream.
Is it over? Wow. Look at this massive hall. I'm Stanley now.
What are you doing, Trav? It's
Look
time
at all
to
these
stream.
monitors. Oh, wow. You made me disappear. How rude.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own
I would
life
never
in
accept
someone
it.
else's control. Never!
Never.
He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one
I would
friend
never.
in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
We may have confused the on with the off button. Actually, no, other way around. We confused the off button with the on button. Oopsies.
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine
No,
and claim the
the
power
betrayal.
for itself?
How could you do
How
this?
could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
Wait. What? What?
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
the hell? Okay. Interesting. It's ending number 16, I think. If I counted correctly.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, there's the bucket.
Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace, protective yet delicate, assertive yet compassionate. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
No.
This was not
So,
the correct
I think
way
there
to
was
the meeting room.
one
Stanley
thing
had
on the
felt
right that I
bucket
forgot
calling
about.
to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place
I
to
think.
be. And here it was. Had
Oh,
the
was it?
bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Wait, no. I did this before, I think. Did I? I can't remember. Did I do this before?
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
What?
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know
What
I'm the one who
bucket?
gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans
sequel.
want. Let's do it.
But first. Really? No comment? Oh, sad. I mean, Adventure Line 2.0.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go
Raw
off to
assets.
next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't
Wow.
you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
What?
It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
What is happening? Where
Don't you get it,
are
Stanley?
we going?
We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No.
I think it'll make a wonderful new
No.
addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with
That's
so
my
much
bucket.
personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
It destroys buckets?
Go ahead now, Stanley. Say
No.
goodbye to the bucket. And
No.
then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Not my bucket. I could never.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
Can't turn it off.
I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will
Is there
do
a
if it
plug
can't destroy
somewhere?
your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait.
No, no, no,
Sure,
no, no.
I can hear you saying,
This is not
how does a
real.
character
Not-
with
not
only
my
one
bucket.
personality trait deserve to
My
join the
companion.
pantheon of beloved
Love
Stanley
of my
Parable
life.
characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the bucket destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about?
Why is
the
everything
broom closet?
shaking
Certainly not. I
so
wonder what
much?
sort of bucket destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the bucket destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the bucket destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want.
I
Hurry
know.
and
I'm not gonna. I think we died. What the hell?
The bucket destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now.
I think it's saved.
Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Oh, okay. At least my bucket isn't dead, right? Total damage. Yeah, and that's an ending. So that's 17.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
Ah, Stanley's bucket. The only co-worker he would ever truly need.
Okay, so what else
tightly
is
to his
there?
chest and entered the door on his left.
There's the one where I can get crushed. But where was the red and blue doors? Where was that?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
I don't
telling
remember.
him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo
Bucket
lift.
is love, bucket is life. Hell yeah. I don't remember.
Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But
I
Stanley
think I
chose
have
not
to get
to
to
think
the
about this
point
obvious
where
fact. He was firmly convinced that the
he
bucket had
gets
spoken
angry
to
about
him,
me
and he
making the wrong
unthinkingly
choice
did whatever
again.
the bucket asked.
What was that path?
In here,
said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Come back. Oh my god. Hi, Penny.
Now pick up the phone,
said the bucket.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us...
So, disobey.
Hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to
Also, there's no skip
resist the
button.
bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke.
Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer?
Oh, Lord.
Or
Chat is
spoken
horny.
quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult.
I
wish
can't
were
skip
better
this,
at it,
unfortunately.
But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting
dear.
right here. Let's take a look.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work?
I want to skip
How
you.
long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more
Why is there a power
importantly,
plug on that
can it be
analog
taught in its
telephone?
entirety
Because-
within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing.
I want to skip
To begin
you.
the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out
Angry
your name a
fan
second
made a noise.
time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor.
Good thing it's not the
Speak
other hand.
the
Oh
entire
my god.
joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a
Anyway,
half,
good night.
pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
We got this before. I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys.
Oh my god.
Collecting hard data from your audience on how
Said,
wrapped
"Are
they
you
were
Dunny
throughout
with
the
the
joke
funny?"
is the only way to grow or learn as
You
a
have to
comedian.
make a survey for me.
An
I
effective
can't
survey
tell.
should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to
Will you
fight the
fill it out?
12-legged
Sure.
invader who threaten our very existence and who
I'm
very
not on
likely
stream.
die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Ah, here it is. So we just move back all the way. And then he's gonna tell us a joke again, because we fucked up last time, I
feel
think.
it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we
No,
have
I'm the king of comedy. I'm the funny haha
Otherwise,
streamer.
who knows where we'd be right now?
Right?
Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to
The
overthink
bucket.
things.
My sticker, no. Walking down the hallway because this is a office space where I work. Da 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 da.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Wait, but wait, I'm confused now. Was I supposed to go to the right or to the left? For him to repeat the... Wait, no, huh? Wait, fuck. I think I fucked it up again.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point. A dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit, which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors room. What an egregious mistake.
I don't understand. How do I get to the red and blue doors?
I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to
because now we're gonna get the credits again.
Instructional video again. Yes, surely that will help me improve my... Here we go. You ready?
Wait.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
So if I fuck it up again, then I get the credits, right? I don't remember.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now.
Okay,
it's done.
I fucked it up.
The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on.
I have to do that again.
All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
Yeah, I fucked it up. Okay. It pains me that I have to go through all of that again.
And Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
So it's just go to the right, go to the right, go to the right, go to the right, go to the right.
No, surely not.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes.
Left to the meeting room,
Good,
right to the employee lounge. Yes.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
I just
but
don't
chose
remember.
not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly
This might be
did
how I get to the red and blue doors. If I just do it correctly and don't fuck up,
said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
We have already seen all of this that
Now pick up the...
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke.
So, how was your day, chat? We're just gonna sit here and just talk for a second because we already have seen this. How have you been? I've been great.
Should I have paused for longer?
Yeah, real great, yes.
Timing is so difficult.
Yep.
I wish I were better at it, but there isn't exactly an instructional video on
I'm currently at my phone.
Oh wait, yes, there is.
Quite interesting stuff there, like
right
text and shit. Was good?
What is
I'm glad.
Comedic timing? What is comedic timing?
Let me see. What's up with not Twitter? Let me open Telegram. Am I going to sleep? It's late. Have a good night, Neda. Yeah, it's getting late.
The answer to all of these questions is Yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body.
I could also take a sip
These are
again.
the optimal conditions for good comedic timing.
Yeah,
To begin the joke, start by stating
have a good night's
your
rest.
name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice,
That's what you get.
"I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I am Danny with the funny, because I have to get
Good.
to the pointy.
This saying is a perfect example
Of
of
the jokey.
expectations management, which is the
Pretty
cornerstone
fast,
of good comedy.
please.
Finally, it's time
You
to
know
hand out
we-
surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian.
Good.
An effective survey should be
Yeah.
no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front
After all, there's this whole thing about war again. We don't need to hear it because we have heard this before. Blah 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 blah. Did I miss something? I almost fell asleep.
and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
There we
Hey,
go.
goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Yes, and now this time we're not gonna fuck up. We're gonna do it correctly.
I can feel it.
Every single time.
This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me.
We have never been at this place before because I'm not stupid.
Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now.
I'm sleepy. I go to my dragon bed. Was a great stream. Have a good night, and also thank you for the gifted sub.
Stanley. The bucket spoke. The bucket spoke.
The bucket
Oh, I'll
spoke.
figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
There we go. Leads into nothingness.
What? We're back at the phone already? No, what's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point, a dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land, or not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
Your what?
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left. We're back at the phone already? No.
Oh dear.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
No. We need that comedic timing for the joke.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. Here we go.
Is it
you
just...
ready? When Stanley and the
There's
bucket
nothing
came
happening?
to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
It's just the same thing over and over.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket
There has
came
to be
to a set
something.
of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
I can feel it. There's something.
What?
Maybe I can plug it back in.
We're back at the phone already? No.
Nope.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and
One
the
more
bucket
time.
came to a set of 2 open doors,
Just to make sure.
they entered the door on the left.
Just to make sure. Okay, I guess not. That's fine.
We're back at the phone already?
Yeah, we are.
No. Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Fine.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley.
Oh.
I'm going to be ridiculed in
There's
the community
nothing?
of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
So there's just nothing.
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions...
So it doesn't even matter.
pale in comparison.
Okay.
Yes. Let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not? Is it the disease?
Yeah, we got here
Pale
again,
with shame.
even though
Pale
we
with shame.
tried.
Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal, I think I saw it playing guitar. No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with
I mean,
the bucket.
we've already been here with the bucket. Maybe you missed that
I'm
part.
no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly
Actually, no, you
what
were
I need.
here.
That's what
I'm
will
just
make
dumb.
me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos. Let's see.
Oh yeah, you have to make a survey. Oops, sorry. Okay, so... I'm trying to wrap my brain around it. There was one thing that we could still do. What was it? Yeah, we can destroy the bucket, which is unfortunate, but I don't want to because we have yet to get to the door, actually. Speaking of doors... Actually, hold up. Where's it?
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct?
Yes.
Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Okay. Where did the music go?
As Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection to all buckets everywhere. This adventure, he decided, was for all of them. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
So how do we destroy, go to the bucket destroy machine thingy? Oh god, my brain is trying to remember. I think we go... right, then left, and then down. I think.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Right.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door. Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it. Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up. Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character.
I don't want to destroy the bucket,
this
though.
Is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a
probably
wonderful
be
new
gone.
addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
It destroys
Surely
buckets?
you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket.
Goodbye,
and then
bucket.
pop it into the machine when you're ready.
It was lovely knowing you. You were a great companion. Oh, I can't. Okay,
Now listen
chat,
to me.
don't look.
It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait.
I can't
Sure,
actually
I can hear you saying, how does a character
put it
with
in
only
here.
one personality trait deserve to join
Wait.
the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to
I
really
can't
explore
even do
the
that.
Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that
Then what's
it's
the point?
really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this.
Okay.
Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Poof. We're all dead now.
bucket destroyer. My prized creation. You had
Okay,
so much
but
potential.
how do
We were
I-
going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
That is a wonderful, wonderful Google form that you made, Bloody. I'm gonna fill that out later. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
Why
had simply missed
is
a
there
memo.
now so many boxes? Also, there was a thing here, right? With this room, wasn't there? Was it a different room?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
But maybe it does. Wasn't it this door? I guess not. Or was it this one? No? Hmm.
What new mysteries lay in store for our bucket-loving heroes today?
There's
Let's
so
find
many
out.
boxes. Yeah, it has to be that one. And he's not even commentating on it, which is confusing. Let's just move on then, I guess.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
Okay, never mind.
and entered the door on his left.
How do I get to the red and blue doors? How do I do that? What path was that? Let me think. I don't remember. He's not commenting on anything. Retrieve Chris's remains from the warehouse floor. Okay. Somewhere both red and blue. How do I get there? Hello, clues provided by employee 416. We can do it. Thank you and good luck. Go back. Yes. Next slide, please. Okay, it's nothing. Red room.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Fine. Okay.
Coming to a staircase,
Chat,
Stanley and the
I'm gonna
bucket
make an
walk
exception.
upstairs to the boss's
You can
office.
tell me which path to take in order to reach the red and blue doors. Because I'm pretty sure that's the last thing we can actually do in this game. Actually, no, there's another thing with the secret, like you get crushed and die. So, if you want to Google, you can. I'm not gonna hold it against you. Because I'm getting out of ideas at this point.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation. Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
We did both of these parts back there, so there's nothing there. So I guess we can do this one now.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death. The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on
I'm sure it will. So we're just gonna ignore
Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
That's fine. We're fine. There we are.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself.
Yeah.
And he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
Oh dear.
Farewell, Stanley.
This is not gonna end well. We're gonna die!
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
Okay.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Where did my bucket go? The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You're standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? And will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness?
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Ah, there's the hole. And I can't jump in it because I don't have any jumps left. A bucket with two handles. This bucket is depicted as having two handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year dozens are put to death just for attempting it. What the hell? Inferno bucket. A replica of an inferno bucket within the medieval era was so powerful and alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains, no one can control a bucket. What the hell? Uh-huh. Uh-huh, I see. That's apparently how stress buckets work. What is this? While we know the buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which the time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. What is this story about the bucket?
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between a bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance, inevitably, is for our own good. Oh, there we go. Wait. Ah. I thought I can jump into the hole.
There is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
What?
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine.
What?
Don't
No.
Don't give him
don't
another
let me die.
opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket.
What the
we can save
no.
the world's buckets from their treatment as tools
I can save the world. You don't have to kill. No, please, 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 please. I'll change. I promise. I guess not. I guess that's another ending. Oh god, there's lots of post-it notes.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
There's so many post-it notes.
This, Stanley thought to himself, this is a bucket. And indeed it was.
How the fuck do I get to the red and blue doors?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Was it downstairs? I don't remember. Chat, help. Oops.
Trav, what are you doing,
jeez.
Trav? It's time to stream!
Scared me.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket
Trav,
walked
what are you
upstairs
doing,
to the
Trav?
boss's
I am
office.
screaming.
Time to
Hello?
stream.
Open your eyes. Like this. Oop.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during
This I
work
already
hours.
did.
He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
It might be your bucket.
Stanley, it's me, the bucket. Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella.
Did you wore the
And
bucket?
she hugged her own bucket even
Apparently.
But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work.
for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Okay. So I've been thinking. If I remember correctly, in the original game, the red and blue doors were on the right path. And I have to... I think I had to drop down. But with the bucket, it gives me a different ending. So I think I have to actually leave the bucket behind for this one.
And Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in,
Bye-bye.
that he would never leave it again in his life.
Am I crazy? Let me double check if that's even correct.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It was
But
okay.
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope. Not gonna listen to you.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really.
I still can jump.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
Why? I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
No.
Well, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important.
There it is.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh, there it is. That was easy.
The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted
I did it.
that a job well done
We did it.
is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So,
What?
instead I'll just say it's done. Well,
Oh my god.
and now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you got successful ignitions.
Hello, Biscuit. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello.
Trav,
welcome
what are you
in.
doing, Trav? It's time to stream.
Bloody
It's time
Jesus.
to stream.
I need to take away all of your points at some point.
Trav,
at some point.
What are you doing, Trav? It's time to stream. What are you doing, Trav?
Oh, okay. Leximo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Enjoy the utter fucking chaos
It's time to stream. It's time to stream. It's time to stream.
Are you done yet? Good. Are you done yet? Also, Conti, thank you for the follow.
What are you doing, Trav? It's
Did you stream it?
to
Okay,
stream.
listen.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Nope.
I still don't think we're communicating
Hello, Chef.
properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Nope.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there?
Yes.
You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer
gorgeous
textures.
place. It's
Is this what you had wanted?
beautiful.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Sure.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before.
Now, all
Go
of
ahead,
this
Stanley.
is from
Take
the
it for a
original
spin.
game. So, there's probably nothing new. If I had to guess, because I don't have my trusty bucket.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically
It
and
could be improved
artistically,
in
but
lots
a
more
1?
ways.
That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Sure. Cool. A wonderful leaderboard. So where do I rank? Wow. Actually 7.5 hours, is that correct? 318 minutes. Friends list is empty. What? No. It's not empty.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Yes.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
No, sure.
Let me
Please
boot it
have
up.
at it. I actually play tested some games
In
for
this
a
game,
game
the baby
developer at some
crawls
point.
left towards
So
danger. You click the button to
I know
move
what I'm
him
doing.
back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
yeah, if my memory serves me right, someone actually did this for 4 hours. And I don't know if it was worth it or not, but rest assured, I cannot do this for 4 hours. I will not. Or should I? Am I a masochist enough to do this? There's not even music, which is the worst part. I didn't press the button once. Hi, Okitsun. Fine, I can't do this for 4 hours, because that'd be a 9.5 hour stream. No. Chat, look away. There's nothing happening.
You heartless bastard.
There's nothing happening.
Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
I mean to press this button.
The latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out
There's
of ideas.
nothing at all happening.
I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me.
No cruelty.
I'm not even going to try.
Not at all.
I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
What the fuck? Wait.
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you
right?
From up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted, erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
That was a Minecraft door sound. Was this in the original? Oh. I don't remember.
Oh no. No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No.
Oh,
my open world.
Stanley, what a close call.
It was Minecraft in the original.
Wandered off into
that makes sense.
Thing, that big open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any.
Nope.
Oh,
nope.
Thank heavens we have.
Thank you for the 111 bits, Quanti. Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
What the fuck?
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
I played this game for over 800 hours.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun.
Are we going to play sports ball?
We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Yo. Wait, where's the car, though? It actually works. That's amazing. Oh, no. Go to the right.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley,
Oh, shit.
On. What are you doing?
Oh.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Okay. In an hour or so, it adds another button to press. If you actually complete the 4-hour torture, you get a secret ending, which is you basically ascend and you get some text. Jesus. I would never want to do that. That sounds like real fucking pain. Like, you essentially have to mute the fucking game and just have some music on. What are we doing here? Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Oh. Is that another ending? Yes, it is indeed. And now everything is back to the original, I assume. I still can't jump.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things.
Fuck?
It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Sure. Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. What the hell? Oh, this is different. There's something missing there. Can't get in there. Sure, show me what you have to show me.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? It did say 6. We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Wait. Shit. I feel like I made a mistake. Wait.
And here was a second Stanlerine.
Wait, I'm not collecting them.
Back then I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable
I think I'm
ways.
supposed to collect them. Am I not?
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
The bathroom.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here.
I should collect them, but I'm not, which is, I think I fucked up.
You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Yeah, I should have collected them all.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Yeah, it must have.
This was the 5th mini-stand, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Oh my god. I hate it. God damn it. 2,000 calls, they want their video back. Hi, Knockley.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
God damn it.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the
Yeah, I
red
feel
and
bad
blue
now that I
doors.
didn't collect the
This
other
memory
two.
is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
We all
Who
love that
can truly
Windows
say
Movie
how
Maker
the
project
mind
you got
works?
there. Hell
All
yeah.
I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figly and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
God damn it. What the
And then
fuck?
There was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
What? Huh?
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction. See how
Sure.
that feels. Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors.
Aw, man.
I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going, I want more.
Yes.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Oh my god.
Yes, I love that
God damn it.
video. Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one.
Pee-pee.
Good room, though. A solid room.
Oh, one solid room it is. I mean, what?
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
What happens if I go here? Nope, nothing. Cool.
This was our second Figly. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it, the very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
I didn't collect them all, unfortunately. I missed out on 2 because I was stupid.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more memories.
Okay.
Oh, yes, the two doors.
What is happening?
Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Let me guess. Yep. Doesn't matter. Oh, back to the office.
And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
I don't think there was
There's
anything else.
I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Do you remember?
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore.
Boop.
Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling this story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Is it though? So that was another ending. Ending number 20. Wait, why did my... No, camera, turn off. There we go.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
Wait, the door's still open.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Yes.
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth?
Yes.
No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks.
Yes, 5
now,
times.
Suppose you were to
1,
click the
2,
door
3,
20
4,
times.
5.
I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Fine.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause.
What?
Perhaps
That was
50
great
clicks
effort.
will do it.
It
Yes,
took me a lot of
almost
muscles
certainly
to pull
50
this.
clicks.
Wait, did it tell me to do it in a different room? Oh shit, I didn't pay attention. Fuck. What did it say? Fuck. Oh, 50. Oh, thank God.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a
does mean
true
something.
reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost.
Okay,
Why don't
I'm
you
willing.
go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
I can do that. 417? Sure. coming. Where is 417? Oh.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Sure will do.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
415. Where's that one? Here.
Now, back to door number 437.
Your word is my command. I will do. Oops.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine? All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
But where are we getting at?
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
419. No. Which one is it? There it is. Right, I can't jump. That's unfortunate.
Yes!
There we go.
This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Will do.
We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
He's so excited.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes!
Hey,
we did it!
achievement.
Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
I don't know. I had the sudden urge to click it. So many times. Okay. What achievements are there actually? Let me take a look. Because I haven't paid that much attention to them yet. I just got that one achievement though. Why is it not updating? Weird. Don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years. Setting World Champion. Set all settings letters in the menu to all the available numbers. What? What the fuck does that mean? Is that it?
This is the...
No? Complete the Stanley Parable in under 4 minutes and 22 seconds, not including load times. Interesting. That one I did. The 888 thing is back again. Play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of Tuesday. We know that one. Quit the game and then start it again. I can do that. Test achievement. Please ignore. Beat the game. Complete the Stanley Parable. Oh. So not that many new things.
Finally, yes, the bucket. Yes, yes, yes. I love that bucket.
So, I am pretty sure that I got everything of the new content, then.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I'm pretty sure there's nothing left.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
Fine.
If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation,
The bucket did not react, except perhaps a tiny glow of warmth. Subtle, yes, but an unmistakable spark from somewhere deep within.
A smile. Fuck. E621. Nope.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
It has to be the most logical thing. I'm actually pretty sure there's nothing else left. Probably new content. So
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind
what are you
Control
doing, Trav?
Facility.
It's time to stream!
I am streaming. It's right here. Look.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I can do this again. Hello? Anyone in here? Hello?
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
Who's watching me?
The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do
I don't know.
want to do in the first
What do
place?
buckets do?
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never!
No.
He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system. But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
Yo, red birds. Yellow
Stanley
bird.
flipped through one video of silly birds after another.
Not
and
flying
then
birds.
This wasn't a mind
Fancy
control
bird.
facility at all. It was a
Weird Al
facility for
bird.
monitoring and
Actually, no.
surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to
Sitting
disguise
birds.
its true intentions. Had the
Rhinoceros.
all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed
Chicken.
him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket
Lame.
never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all
No
the
idea.
possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And
Pigeon
Stanley
eaters.
was happy.
Red burb. Shoo-hoo.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Um,
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Did I enter the button room with the bucket yet?
One man, one bucket, one chance to seize
Oh,
their destiny
never mind.
together.
Okay, I'm out of ideas.
Stanley
It is
clung the bucket
late.
to his cheek.
If it has
But
been
his
6
co-workers
hours,
really all
so
be gone.
I'm just probably gonna end it here because I'm pretty sure I have seen all of the new content. If I haven't, I will probably find out sometime soon because I'm just gonna probably watch some videos of people that played for this themselves. So I shall end it here. Let me get out of here. But it was fun. Really fun. Wait, what the Huh? Wait, what? There we go. Hello? Game? Why did you freeze? You're supposed to quit, you know that? Oh, there we go. Right. So there's more shit to do. Actually, there's an achievement that I can get right now. Let me do that real quick. It is currently 2:07. I don't see my mouse. Sure. I don't know why that matters, but sure. Hang on. What? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you've booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. but you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about the experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. Alright, I'll let you go back to your video game now. That's hilarious. Okay, but I think I have to start the game as well to get the achievement, right?
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for...
Yeah, I know. Yeah, there it is, the achievement. Welcome back.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
All right. So, it was fun. We had fun as well. I'm fucking tired. Well, let me look if I find someone to raid. Raid channel. Let me see. Sure, let's raid another furry. Someone who usually does art and stuff. Actually, let me... Alright. Chat, it has been fun. I enjoyed the game. It was worth playing. I had fun. Clever jokes. The fucking skip button broke me. I don't know when I will stream again. Hopefully sometime soon. Thank you for all these subs, bits, follows, gift subs, the prime subs. I will see you sometime soon. Don't forget, you're beautiful. I love you all. See you sometime soon. Stick around for the raid. Bye bye.
What are you doing, Trav? It's time to stream! Trav, time to stream! Trav, it's time to stream!
After all that we've been through, I think it's fair from me to you. Watch it burn as we soar away. Hey, hey. After all is said.